Welcome back in. We're playing Planet Crafter. I'm gonna need a sound check because I'm at my home office trying to, I had a small spasm a couple days ago, and I'm able to hobble back and forth between my bed and the thing here, but I can't get into the office. So we're doing it from home. Um, so I need to make sure that my setup here makes enough. You pick up enough for me. All right, let's get in here. I'm starting to configure a few things in my YouTubes so that I can get that all taken care of. This is going to be gaming. This is going to be Planet Crafter, and odds are it is going to be the last one for the planet and the series. Actually, I think it's going to be both, but we'll see. I do have a long way to go. We have like 5 terraforming index to go, or 7 terraforming index to go. And we're like 0.4, 0.5, somewhere in there. So we got a lot of work to do. Let's see, monetization, monetize, schedule, frequency is at the max. So max duration between, so that you're not like constantly into data. I still don't understand how they could put like one every like 7 minutes or something. But then again, I'm an old dude. I grew up when the commercials were at the half-hour mark, and now the shows are at the half-hour mark. It's getting insane. Let's go ahead and get this thing loaded up. I think it's pretty much why streaming took over. Hey, yeah, no, I'm not playing in the office. I'm playing at home, Andreas. And does the sound come through okay? Mostly voice. Okay, so we're at 310G terraforming index. We need 7T. So after G is T. We have a couple more things that we're going to unlock. T3 animal food, quasar crystal. We have animal multipliers. Those are going to be okay. I might actually start trying to craft some of the multipliers, which is why we put this thing out. Double check a few things here. It's entirely possible that my recording software was not picking up the right mic. I just made a mic change there, so hopefully you guys can hear me now. All right, so I got works to do. I think we also have a place to look at. We had a place come up. It was over there, right? Thought we had a place come up way over there. I do not see it. But that's okay. Excellent. Yeah, it's thank you for the feedback. The terraforming index is moving kind of slow. I'm kind of wondering what's going on there. We've put out a full set of drills, a full set of heaters, and also way over that direction ish. I think out there we put a full set of trees for oxygen. We do have T2 bees here for insects. So the insects, the animals, we put up T2 fish for animals. I think an insects animals, or is no, I need an insect multiplier. That's right. There's what we're looking for. Um, can I buy insect multipliers? I know I could buy some others. Oxygen, energy production. No. So I have to make those. Okay, let's see what we have to do to make some insect multipliers. Let's see, fuse energy. I'll need fuses. I sent animal growth insect, that one. There are some flowers I do not have here, but it's silkworms. Really, silkworms. Well, maybe I do gatherer. Because we have a place for silkworms. Super alloy rod. Okay. And why don't we get a teleport? I'm going to be doing that sort of work. Okay. So I think we have a teleport over that direction, don't we? We don't. Interesting. Okay. So I flew all the way back here. Yeah, that's the one I want right over there. Let's go drop down a silkworm collector. So I don't have to summon silkworms back. But then we'll have to order up all of those flowers. And I need 3, so that'll be 9. I could probably just order the silkworms too. More terra tokens. Just looking for a clam. Here. Close. Here. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Oh, and then we'll drop a teleport here too, wherever we want to come back to the silkworms. Okay. And now I need a box for silkworms. Oh, I have one. Never mind. Okay. So, we just shut. Yeah, actually, I think it just came back for all the fuses, right? It did. So we'll grab those. So I have plenty of fuses. I've got the bees. I've got that. So now I need to get Tusca. One, two, three. I think 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Tusca Orma Volnus. Tusca Orma Volnus. Yes. And then that's a 9. Okay. And getting kind of low in the super alloy rods. Why don't we just load up on this? Just because I'm not sure about bioplastics, I'm going to go ahead and get some. Go fetch. You're empty, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay, so then I do have a box that I can use over here for like fuses. Why don't we put that one right here? There you go. I still have some fuses left over here, so I'm going to take those out. Interesting that these 2 drones are still backing up a bit. It's fine. I couldn't make another drone thing, but meh. Okay, you're going to need silkworms as well. No, not you. You. Really? There it is. Yeah. You need silkworms too. So I'm collecting them, and I'm going to fill up, I'm sure. Okay. Well, look at this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1. So I have enough to do one already. It would appear that I have plenty of bioplastics. Okay, that's good. What kind of okay. So let's go ahead and craft up a first insect. That's not Orma? Yeah, it's Nula, not Orma. Okay, I don't have one. So I'm still waiting. Bummer. Okay. So let's see. I think maybe more fish. Aplankton. Let's see. I don't need any more A, and I don't need any more C, so I'll throw those in there. Got a couple of B's. So, that being the case, how much? Yeah, I can do it. 3? That's, well, actually, you know what? That is overkill. I just need one more. Because these take 3 apiece, so I'll have a little ways to go. But we'll put another one down. In fact, I might have another one to have to fill up, so I might have to start doing my genetics. These don't connect? Rude. Okay. So do you have, yeah, you have 2. You have 3, so I need 4 eggs. I'm not going to buy them. I need to save that money for something else, I think. Okay, so what's the best... Well, what's the best egg I can make? These. And I just tossed a bunch of sea plankton. Let's eat. There's 2. And this is T2 mutagens and a T1 fertilizer. Ah. Okay, do more T2. That's fine. 1, 2, and 3. I'll research that puppy. Give me some percentage. There we go. Okay, so that'll give me 2 more sets of eggs. I want to craft up 2 more, at least 2 more mutagens. Huh. What are you missing? I need common larvae is probably what I'm missing. Okay. I got the 2 T2s I wanted anyway, so that should be fine. T1 fertilizer, and then let's see if I picked up some more sea plankton. No. Okay. Guess we're going to start collecting. Let's do that over here. Gather some plankton A. Plankton B. And some plankton C. Am I spelling that different from the way they do it? I thought it looks like I might. Yeah. Phytoplankton. Yeah. Well. We'll wait for some more of that to come in. We are also looking for the trade ship to come back with the flowers. And now that I'm actually doing that, I should probably add that to here too. Control. Okay. Ah, we just did a bunch of harvest. I'll eat some honey. Okay. We'll let the water back up. Okay. Yeah, we got that for a little bit of while there. Actually, let me take a look here. That's 4,500. Where's the T2? 4,000. I actually should probably make some more butterfly farms. How much room do I have for butterfly farms? One more at the moment. Then I have to expand. Fabric and silk. I don't... Wait, I think I do have a collection of fabric here around somewhere, don't I? Might have just started doing that. No? No. Okay. So, and then the last one is the Pisteria seed. Neuroderma. Pisteria. Okay. Need 3 more butterflies. Oh shoot! Wow, I need a lot more butterflies. I'm just gonna drink water. Okay. I think I saw a butterfly in here. Did I? No, I saw a rare larva. This I did. Pinga. I think I need what? 1, 2, 2, 2. That's 6, 7. Plus 3 is 10. I need 10 more of these things. Means I should probably be collecting larvae. So I'm going to have to make more butterflies. The advantages of making a thing you can walk on. Should be doing control. There we go. Let's do common larvae here. Uncommon larva. Rare. Nope. If they're in storage like that, they won't activate again. I have to go put them back into the other storage. However, there is no room in the other storage, so I'd actually have to make another drone controller to store it. But if I'm that far behind on needing to use it, it's not worth creating a drone for it. So if I come down in here, for example, and I look in storage, you can see I still have a bunch of these things sitting in storage. And that's just because they are currently not active enough to be all out running. And if they're not all out running, I don't need to put the rest of them in storage. Hope that makes sense. Okay, so that's working there. Yep, you're back. Take all of those. Make my multiplier fuses. Okay. So there's the 3 for the multiplier fuses. Those away. I need sea plankton for that. Don't need these anymore. Not really sure. I forget why I'm carrying the rest of that stuff. Duh. But I want sea plankton. There's one. Okay, so this is all the fishies. 2 more sets of fish eggs. Let's put those away. We want to do a multiplier as well, but we aren't ready for that. Okay, I need a optimizer. You? Might have to request more obsidian. Okay. Boost those up. Awesome. We're going to want to start doing butterflies now, too. Did I get another C? Can I do this last one? Nope. Okay. Butterflies. Let's see, what's the best butterfly I have? 12. 12. And that is probably rare. It is. And I doubt I've got it. Well, I got a one rare. Sure, I'll take that at the moment. Okay. So I probably need another gatherer. Guess I am going to be collecting all these things. I might as well just do all three, but I'm going to hold off getting too crazy yet. But I'll probably end up there. Gonna need more quasar crystal, I think. So obsidian and quasar. Okay. Obsidian and quasar. You. Humble. Does it have lots of obsidian? It does. Just give me a batch of 25. Later. And let's go get some quasar crystals. Humble's got some. What about prime? These 5 there, 5 there. Go. Okay. Now the rare is uncommon. That looks like it's common. That looks like it's rare. Okay. So I need a teleporter. Okay. How are we doing over here? Things are coming along. Okay. I don't believe since I wasn't harvesting over here, I didn't put a teleporter down. Yeah, there is a limit on the drones, but the limit is variable in that you can only have, I think, what is that? I think it's like 25 in the locker, the drone locker, plus whatever's in air. So if you have to have 20 drones constantly flying collecting because of your demand, then you can have 20 plus whatever's in the locker, so 25. So if you really got a busy drone controller, you can put on a whole bunch of them. I don't know what happens though if you fill up your locker because your drone demand dropped. What happens to the rest of them? I was thinking they do the same thing that happens when you run out of power, which is they just stop moving. Damn it, I got it wrong. Common. All right, well, that's another one. Did I do supply all on that? I did. Okay. I can also like put in the shredder, call for like common, rare, and whatever to keep them flowing. I really don't need to. The reason for that is if it backs up, that's fine. Take it out. But if it was a multiple selective thing, like the bees that have both bee larvae and honey, if I want to keep the honey flowing, I got to delete bee larvae, because once this thing fills up, it'll back up on the farm, and then the farm will have nothing but bee larvae as they keep pulling out the honey. All right. I was doing a thing. Right. I need to go back and get another grower thing. Let's see if I can get rid of some of these. Do I have any more sea plankton? I do have another sea plankton. Cool. Right. I'm having a problem with mutagen here because of common larva. Well, I got common larva now, I bet. Or should soon. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's outside range. Okay. I think I want like 4. Should I have to call 5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mutagen, T2. Got those. And then it's the eggs, or the phytoplanktons and whatevers. Okay. Another egg. I want one more Ilari egg. That is a sea plankton. Sea. Okay. And then I want the rare larva for the other thing, which I don't have anything there. All right, let me see. I think I put another. Yeah, I did. Okay. A butterfly. Okay, so I think I'm all done. Eggs? Maybe I need one more. Do need one more. Do I really want to wait on medium eggs? Or, oh, I guess I will. Meant the mutagen, but okay. So if I want that to grab the larva, I might have to move these things over here. Could actually have 2 of these. Control. Okay. Okay, and that takes care of that one. Then I want the grabber. Now the larva's coming in. I can hear it. So we're heading over to there. Right? Yes. I haven't done that yet. Came up in between. It's got little things going between there. It looks like I might even have some climbing vines. Interesting. Double check I'm in the right place. I am in the right place. And this is the area where it looks like it was supposed to be collected. Is there a big flat spot up here? There is. Gatherer. I might keep the teleporter on me for the moment. I want to see what's going on over here. Because these are new. Ooh, green clamps. Radioactive clamps. Okay, let's put the teleporter down just for back and forth at the moment. Butterfly, that's right. Didn't put him away yet. There we go. We were looking for rare larva, which we haven't picked up yet. Okay. And I have one more fish, so I need one more sea. Mm. Actually, I don't think I need another fish. Fish time. That is a rare, right? Yeah, it is a rare. Okay, let's go back, keep looking around. I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff away for now. cosmic crystal. Okay. So, here, I hear this. This thing's a climbing vine. Isn't it? Yep. Other cosmic crystal up here, and solar quartz. And other quartz. Okay. This is the quartz area, eh? Can't complain. Two cosmic quartz? Might be. I don't have anything to save here, so I'll just drop it all in. Ooh. Well, I was going to eat that. I'll eat that. These I know I'm full up on, so I'm going to short circuit or take a shortcut there and just dump. Okay. Did it come back? Yes, they did. Full. Okay, you guys can sort. Excellent. We were still looking at a rare. Let me see if I picked up any rare from the collector. Did one. Yeah, it would make sense if they made the green quartz abundant so that you would be enticed into doing all the gatherers, because it does look like this is going to be gatherer intensive. Okay, I think I have one of these. Yeah, fish egg. Okay, there's 3 full T2 fish eggs. Go back to that place. And is there another way up? No, this is the highest. Or so you would like me to believe. Is there anything up here that I need to... maybe. Up top. Ah! Am I up there? There we go. And yep, there's another cosmic crystal up here. It's a lot of effort to figure that out. Okay, so how's one make it over? Oh, I see. Let's see if we can make it. Looks like I could. Sweet. What do we use solar quartz in, and why is it throwing a bunch of it at me? Other cosmic quartz. And a vine going up. Right now we're waiting on the rare collections for the butterflies. The fish are already doing their thing. I should probably look at animal things. And also we set up a whole slew of rockets last stream, but we still have some more rockets to do. And I should call for T2 rockets. That's actually what I remember now. So we have a number of T2 rockets we can throw up. With the golden clam. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll put that there. Should give me the room for the golden clam. What do you got, sir? Anything? A piece of uranium, which I'll take back with me? Sure. I know that's overflowing, so I'll take those out. And let's grab an extra water. Deconstruct that. Take it with me. Very, very important. I'm thinking I came in from over that way, so this is the area that I already cleared out, right? Pretty much. Yeah, there was that extra cosmic quartz we talked about. Another clam I missed. Fine, just get going. The jetpack. Okay. So there was a bridge right there. Let's go back and look at this before we go up. I might have to try this Aqualis without exchange. Just start here and see if you can do it. I feel like there's no room for screw ups or inefficiencies. And another cosmic crystal. Most of the places have at least one on them, but this place is just littered with it. Okay. I think I came all the way around. There might be one more here. Just saw something in there. I did. Morning, Din. Afternoon. Good morning, good evening, and afternoon. There's a couple over here I missed. Okay. Well, though, flying up, there it is. Inventory is full. Wow. This place is crawling with stuff. Not gonna complain. Okay. Let's go see if we picked up some more rares. We did. Okay. And I think I need... Well, I think I could use all 7 of those. Okay. Food and water. Okay, go grab water off the pond. And drop off butterflies. Okay. Insects are still doing well. Okay. What's the animal take? T2 and T4. Okay. Looks like I can do it. Animal and foster. Actually, let me go down. I think normal animal food. I have 1 so far. Nope, not you. Where do I make that? Do I make that here? No, I'm making the bio over here. Beans, honey, carbon larva. I could do that. Maybe. Beans. Beans. Ooh. Ooh. I am calling for them, aren't I? Yep. Okay. That's going to take me a minute. Okay, so phosphorus. There, phosphorus. I have room for 1. So then I have fuse and 2 genetics. 2 genetics and a fuse gives me 1 animal multiplier. Okay, I'll put that out here in a minute. Let me store that. So it's just the common and the green beans that are backing me up at the moment. Okay. The common should be fairly easy to find just laying around outside. Duh. That's more than enough. How are the green beans going over here? They are not going over here. Okay. Actions must be taken. That being the case, let's put these guys in there. A little longer for the rest of that. Okay, so I want to do a T2 farm. I should do 2 of these. Okay, then I need the green bean seeds. Put those downstairs, didn't I? Did. Ooh, just enough. Again, you don't need to do this, but I like to just to be thorough, because these farms will be automatically harvested whether you set them to or not. Okay. So that should start producing the green beans again. Let's go see if we finished off our research. They're not always producing the right kind of butterfly. Probably a good idea to put it out in the water, assuming you've got the iron for it. I'm kind of flush with iron because of the fact they keep shipping it in. I feel like that's going to be a limiting factor if you were playing without the interplanetary exchange. Okay, I'm still looking for 4 more. Does one have 4 more rare larvae? One does. I need not 4. It's 3. 2. What? Okay. Did that take? Yes, it did. Okay. Sometimes they won't take if you don't let the number come up. Okay. That should be doing crazy things to the insect numbers. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I think we're done there. We're done there. So let's go back and see. It might have picked up green beans, but I don't think so yet. All the way over here, actually. Nope. It might be. Yeah, it'll end up consuming them here first. Well, let's just short circuit that, shall we? I want food. I want animal food. Humble, Prime. Prime's got T2s. Where Humble seems to have the T1. I'll just get 5. Wow, Humble. Should I grab a bunch of fabric? I don't have a stockpile of fabric, so I'll go ahead and do that. I'll add a fabric store with that. Okay. So at some point we're doing the animals. I'm doing the multiplier for that. Optimizer. Explosive all the way down to the end. Uranium rod over here. And the obsidian. Much there. So let's go get the one fuse we have made. Now the question is, where do we put that? I think that's going to be pretty obvious. We want to put it over there, which means I also need to get an iron for a platform. Yay. All right. Can I or no, that's not overlap. You. There. That? Yep, it does work. I can see it down there. Cool. All right. So we'll get 2 more multiplier fuses going on there. We can actually add some more fish farms, and that should help with the animals, right? Because the fish farms are doing the animals. 3,675, which is not as much as a shelter, but still, it's pretty damn good. So I think we throw in another fishy farm. And that is a B. Okay. These finish off yet. Okay. That might be another butterfly farm. So it is. Eggs on me, but that's fine. You're done. Let's go back to butterfly T2. Getting low. going to wrap now. So I stay in the range of the optimizer. Okay. I need fish eggs again. C, and I need 3. Percentage. There it is. Wait for the percentage. Okay. That'll be my 3 fish eggs for the fish farm. And I think I needed 1 more butterfly. Okay, so that should take care of all those. Let's go back to the quasar place while those are cooking. Then we'll check to see if our rocket returned with food. Okay. I think that should do here, right? Then we go up. Haven't gone up on this one yet. More crystal. And another quasar crystal here. Or a cosmic crystal. Is that 6? Guess I know where you go to get the crystals. Fine to go through that many. Wonder if there's any crash wrecks here. We should probably double check that too. There are crash wrecks. That could be a good source of iron and other things. Doing this at night might be easier because of the glow the stuff gives off. It'd be easier to find the stuff in the grass. Oh, another climbing vine. Kind of looks like it might be time to take it. Yep. There. Another cosmic crystal. Well, we hit 1 T. 6 more to go. Really? I don't know. Okay, that's the top. Say. All right. Shall we check up here? I bet you there's another one. Let me see the clipping. Yeah, there's another one up here. Yep. Yep, another one. Okay. T3 food. What is one supposed to do with T3 food? Well, I can't even see the ground. Okay, let's come back off here. Ouch. Really? I thought I was flying there, but I guess I'm not. Let's drink that. I'll go get some food here in a second. Didn't see that here. Terra tokens. Let's port back before I do anything silly and get myself hurt again. Food. Eat that. Take one. Take one of those. Okay. Let's drop off these. Although this we might be using. Ah, goddamn. Get it back. Thief. Thief in the night. Back. Okay. No, we don't need the vulnus because we already did that. That was the insect multiplier fuse. Throw that in there. Okay, so I've got all of the food that I want. Here, you put that in there, and we'll probably have to go make a fabric. 2 electronics, right? And a super. If I remember that right? No, backwards. Whatever. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. I want the T4. I'm doing 2 more of these. T2 fuses genetic to phosphorus. To phosphorus. There. 4 genetic. And 2 empty fuses. Okay. Cool. We'll throw those in there. Let's go. Well, actually, before I do, let me grab my eggs. Okay. Last butterfly. Fishies. Multipliers. Okay. How we doing, animal? Still need to address animal. I mean, it's ticking. Eh. Okay. Animal-wise, again, no. If I want to feed animals, I could get this 6800 rather than the Or, yeah, that's 3,600. So I can pretty much double it, but then I have to start maintaining food. I'm not really a fan of maintaining food at the moment. So I think fish are the easier route. This also generates some plants as well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 more of these. Just another 6 fish. B, right? Yep. 2. Well, that one with this one will do. What am I missing on T3? T2 and well, I'm not missing the phosphorus. That's for damn sure. So I'm missing the T2 fertilizer. Okay. I think I have all of that. Have I made a T1? I have done T1. It's not backed up. It's waiting on what? Eggplant? Probably eggplant. That said, I could probably do another auto and starting T2s. And let's do temporary. T2. Go. And I need, before that goes crazy, 6. Take 6 of those out because I'm going to want them. All right, silk, bioplastics. It's 2. That's 2 more guys there. So we got throw the fishies in there. Then we'll start making the eggs. Okay, both of those will be in range. Make sure these are empty. I think they are. Ah, okay. Fish farm's done. 6 more eggs. It's 5. Six. Outstanding. Too quick. Oh, nope. Took. Okay. Still get 4 of them. Excellent. All right, so I just did a collector over here for rare. And I need to move the teleporter where the collector is. Okay. Oh, it's time. They popped. Okay. Great. All right, well, let's grab a couple of these. Okay. So on each one of these, we do have a crystal to grab. Do I? No. Climb down over here. There's the one on this ground. Not in there? Okay. Okay then. I did miss a couple regular crystals though. Still willing to think I've missed a couple, so we'll just say that I missed those. They did not regenerate. I want to get over there before I go down one. Actually, I should also go to the top of each of those and grab the ones up there. I missed. Ah, dang it. What's going on there? Hear the jetpack going. Okay. That direction. I mean, I missed a quartz. Sneak up there. Oh, no, you mean I missed the cosmic crystal. Gotcha. Okay. Let's go back and feed ourselves and drink. Unload. Do I have eggs ready? I do. Okay, so now we're going to the top of this. Then we go down a level. There's not one up here? Oh, okay. Well, thought there was. Guess there is not. Okay. Was there a thing up over here? Was? Right? That one? No, that was the way on. Okay. Okay, this is the lower level. Gotcha. Okay, we go back. The thing I'm looking for here is way over there. Okay. There is another one. A golden clam. I think I'm pretty solid on cosmic crystals now. Did that already. There's probably a cosmic crystal over there somewhere, but that's fine. Let's go back to where the rare collector is, the rare larva collector. We'll drop down a teleport for that. That means you should be right around in here. There you are. Okay. Go up, grab a couple of eggs. Well, then we'll go over there and take water as we drop off our other eggs. Okay. Solid. All right, now let's take a look here. We've done 10 of all of the initial rockets. We haven't done 10 of the animal spreader, nor of the plants, T2s. But let's do this one. Have anything stored? No. It's T3 mutagen? How are we doing on larvas? Okay. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Yep. The rockets don't care what kind of genetic traits you set up. So I don't care which ones I make. So there's the batch that we need for those. Do I have the rockets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go back for the rest of this. Why put one on top of Quartz Mountain? Is there something I would miss if I had otherwise? And once you collect that crystal, it doesn't respawn. So I have no need to go back. Okay, so this last one is a T4 Ouch. Ouch. I might be able to make it, though. I am missing T3 and T1. Got the T3, so I'm missing T1s because I was making T2s. Doing the samples up here. Okay. Might as well start doing some more crafters. No. I want to see you die. No. Hardcore, man. Hardcore. Thought I grabbed 2 of those, but okay. Mutagen. That one. Auto supply all. Okay. And I missed another super alloy rod for the other one. Which should probably... Well, we got the T1 fertilizer cruising already. Right? Yes. And it is it missing anything? And it's just trying to keep up is all. Okay. Okay. So we got you spitting out T1. Okay, so T1 was all we sourced it all here. Mutagen wise, we can source it all here. Source T2s here too. We can source T3 here. And 4. You source 3, that means we can also do 4, so we can do all the mutagens of fertilizers here. We cannot source circuit boards here. Wait, what? You can make rare... Oh, yeah, you can make larvae. Okay, I haven't bothered with that yet. I can do all of the T1 animal food here. I cannot do bioplastic here. So maybe I should start doing some T1 animal food. Start stockpiling. This also probably means I need to upgrade my farms. Thinking of doing another row. Well, looks like I need more iron. Hey, you. Yep, you're maxed out on iron, so go grab iron. See you later. And you're on prime, which also should be maxed out on iron. It is. See you later. Okay. And control. Okay. That's cleared. Get the rockets going. Did I pick up enough T4 mutagen? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did. All right, let's throw these rockets up. Wrong way. Grab all of that. Grab stacks of that. And goodbye, fishies. Enjoy your new home, wherever that may be. May your re-entry be as peaceful as your exit. You do have to pause long enough for the rocket to clear the pad. Otherwise, the next rocket materializes inside the prior rocket and it does all sorts of weird stuff. Graphically speaking. Engine-wise, it all still works, but it's, yeah. Doesn't seem like it might. Did I not have enough traits? I did not have enough traits? Really? Okay. I need, what, four? Four more sets of, so I need 6, 12, 24 more traits. What do you got in there? 6. Need 18 more traits. Six, 12, 2 more. Boop, boop. There, 18. Okay. Go finish this off. I be free. Okay, that should do it. Now the animals are moving like I want. Okay, so now we still have plants. But I have a bunch of plant rockets out there, don't I? I do. I have 10 of those out. So I just need to meet my plant requirement somewhere. $625, $14.90. So really the ecosystems is the best one. Which means I probably should also do an optimizer along with plant. Okay. We'll get some water first. Do I have to buy the plant? Do. Well, you can get all three. Go for it, man. Go for it. Nice. All right. Let's go get the piece parts and start making. Okay, so there's that one. And then I want like 8 ecosystems. 6, that's 48 spaces. 6, I can do 7 of them at the moment. Sorta. Another one of these, huh? You know, I actually haven't gone down there to see if there's actual stuff collecting down at the bottom. I probably should. So I think the answer to that question is no, there isn't. I'll look all the way out here to see where that one just crashed and see if there's anything around it. So there is a touch of stuff. Okay. Interesting. I only have the shadows. Okay. Come back out. I don't think that's really worth chasing unless you're like absolutely starving to death. You went for iron. Come back. Okay. Stocking up back on iron is good. Now, T2 fertilizer? Yes. Yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So all but 2. Let's go back down because wherever I go, I'm not going to be using a teleporter. No, no, give me back. 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's done. I've got the optimizer that I'll put down. Sure. T2 mutagen. Missing it by what? Fine. Still. You. Give me some more T2s. Biosample. Samples. I'm going through the samples like crazy, aren't I? Algae? Okay. There's my problem. So I need to ramp up both water and water and algae production. Okay, so let's do the algae production first. I'll throw out 2 more, double it up. Okay. Control. You know, I probably should put those further out. Just saying, deeper water might be better. Yeah, just stop the growth there, but that should be all right. Should be. There. And did you come? Nope, not yet. Okay. So then I want water collection, and I'm thinking actually the water. Isn't there a water sifter, whatever, water life, not the water life collector, that one, the water connect collector. Is it faster? Like it would seem like it should be. Okay. I suspect that should do good things for my water and my algae collection. Did I don't think I set the algae collectors, did I? Don't think I have to, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So this is growth speed. Guess what I could do? Ah, piece of fire. We'll do this optimizer here. Is there any reason not to intentionally back up on algae? I don't think there is. That's my thought. Then maybe I should do a couple of more of these. Okay. Since this will do 8, why not let it? Okay. So now the algae should not be slowing down at all, ever-ish. Okay, back up. It's going to take a minute for the algae to start coming in. What are you creating? Don't need that anymore. Thank you. Yep, there's the 10. Doing ecosystems. That is common larva. While I'm waiting for algae. My eyes hurt looking at that. Sure, I'll just start collecting. Look out, little guy! Laser's gonna cut you in half. Still need to do these, didn't do those yet. That's 6. Seven, 8. I think I'm doing something up here too, aren't I? Well, there's the samples. Yeah, mutagen. You need to stop for now. So should you. Okay. Few more worms. There's 9. 10. Ten, 10, 10. Gathering. Don't have 10 water yet, but hey. There's 10. So we're waiting for the algae to grow. It certainly does seem to be doing. 50%. Oh dear Lord. My organic alarm system. So if I'm doing that, let's grab the optimizer pieces too. Not going to be able to do the entire 8. Anyway. There's 4 of those. 3 of those. So I can do 3 at the moment, and now it's starting to pop, so that's good. Where to put ecosystems? What about over here? And to put the control key down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Grab 1 iron for the platform. Come on, up there. There we go. Okay, so now the question will this reach? I went up and over? What? Okay. I'll put the growth away. I don't know if it will, but we'll make the assumption that it will at the moment. You can always adjust later. Okay, that should be the 8. And now, butterflies galore. Can't really argue. For me? That's not drinkable? Wow. Okay. Okay, so we got some of that done. Let's go grab the fuses. And actually, I'm done with those 2. Okay, go to eat so that I don't worry about it. I have this tendency to want to push. Even knock that off. Let's see. Don't need use. Okay, got all the way over. Yep, they got them all. Okay, cool. Capacity is 8 machines, which means you are now at 2 minutes for production. And also, you're all getting your boosted, the plant boost. Can boost other things, but I don't want to. I just want to worry about the plants over there. It's a whole set of plants. Let's see if we got the plants cranking. 2.38 on the index. I wouldn't call it cranking, but it's definitely moving. As those, we're a quarter of the way to complete terraformation. Oh yeah, we're making it. We're so making it. Last thing to unlock is the Quasar Quartz at the full piece here. This is going to be at 16 points. Actually, we already unlocked the Cosmic Crystal. So that means I could craft them over here if I want to, right? Yep, I can. quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Okay. So now that that's cranking, I could either boost some more. Like I could do another whole set of ecosystems. 0.01% per second? Really? Yep. So this is what I'm doing for oxygen. Should we put out some critters and just see what there is here? Hmm. Okay. That Lerma? Yeah, good. Be what there? I think the water is getting consumed by the algae or biosamples. Someone did math. That's well within our stream window. All right, that's taking too damn long. So that's a production thing. So we can do an optimizer. Platform. And that's production. I think I have some production fuses elsewhere. Let's go summon some stuff down. And actually, let's just strip a place with that has them. Perfect. That's 3 of them. 6 in the growth. I'm not going to need to worry about that anytime soon. Let's get a basic. Go. Okay. With that done, let's do some more water ones and just have it also creating water until the cows come home. That's 4. Actually, I don't need to be up here for this one. Let's just drop them down in here like this. Control. Okay. And again, I don't think I have to mark. Oh, I do have to mark these. Okay. Up all. Make sure they're all. Yep, everything. Up all. Yep. Okay, so went from 2 to 6, so I tripled it. Plus, I threw in a fuse. We'll add some more multiplier fuses here shortly. Okay, so that does what? Actually, it's higher priorities down below, isn't it? It's snagging my water for stuff. I think. Do I need to move this out of the range of the autocrafter? Like put a couple of them out here. I think I will. Don't want the autocrafter using that. Demand water at a higher priority. You demand the good food at a higher priority. Not that it really matters. Okay. So that means that you oof. Oh, how nice. Kids checking on me. Okay, so we're still looking for the water, which now you should be collecting. There we go. Take an extra one. Okay, so now animals. I would like a bigger area. Actually, there's kind of a big area over here I can use. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Typically go yell at them, but that isn't going to be very effective since I can't get up and move around too well. Bastards are taking advantage of me. Wait. I'm rotating it the wrong way. Okay. 8 of those. Okay, so, or I mean, four of those will give me, I think it's 3 per, 5 per. Yeah, lots. Lots and lots. Animal feeder. Bio. Electronic. Silk. Honey. Why do I need honey in the construction of a feeder? Weird. When you say superfood, you mean the golden stuff? Yes, it is. Yeah, you can deconstruct this stuff, the high quality food. Let's see, I need a water on me and a food on me. Okay. Feeder is done. What does it take to craft T2 food? Algae rare armor. Well, you know what? I could probably do that with the T1 on top of that. So I can have the T1 constructing T2. That going into T3. And I am collecting silkworms, so hey. Let's do T2 here. Yep, that's backing up. That's fine. That's what I want. And then we'll do T3 here. And then we'll supply everything on the T3. I don't need to supply the T2, so I'll just delete that. Yep, now T3's popping out. Cool. So let's go have this demand T3. Okay. Now we're into critter design. Okay. Which means I need... Well, you know, there's a lot of production chains to deal with. I think I do need to do more of the various... Here, I'll just take all of this right now. What species size? Actually, no, I should be looking here. I should be looking over here. Okay. No, here. There we go. I need 7, 8. Need 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So the first one's going to be species and then color AB. You can't sort these, by the way. It's all just genetic traits as far as the sorter is concerned. Pattern, color, pattern. What do we got next? Variant, bioluminescence, and size. Oops. Do biolum. How big do we want it? Okay. Now, Species 1, 2, and 3 is bee, silk, and rare. Terry, I knew you'd click in right there, right on that stuff. Actually, those are available-ish, but you got to figure them out somewhere. Means you basically got to find one and deconstruct it or stumble upon it and loot. Let's see, color AB. It's color is Orma up. Orma, Pet Tusca, Nola, Pestura, all those sorts of things. Got those down here. Don't believe those are ones I want. Lego? Nice. I'm not too terribly worried about the different colors. I prefer. I'm really more interested to see what kind of creatures we pick up. It's all color A's. They're all color B's. Okay. And the color A's are going to come out of the various frog eggs and butterfly stuff. Which means I need a butterfly collector. I think we could do a super for that. Okay. Got water. You guys are back. That's production, which was down here. I don't think I really have to worry about too much anymore, but hey. Actually, I could take the fuses back. Stick them in here. Okay. I could do an animal fuse too, another one. We're still working upstairs. Hold up, let's go back. We got the collection for all of the butterflies and stuff here. Is there any specific one I want to save out? 300. Meh. Thanks, Din. Okay, so those are all color A's. Now we have everything we need for getting critters. But now, next thing I want to do is I want to be its size. There's some skin patterns in here. Well, what are those? Serena, Emo, Utara. Don't have any of those. But now that I think about it, maybe what I should do is sort the bugs coming in by trait. So which ones were that? That was Futara, Emo, Selenea. That one, that one, that one. Don't want you taking that one, or that one. Okay. Sort you up. Just make sure you don't have any yet. No. Okay. So what other... So I saw something else in here too. Color A. Right, those are fine. Skin patterns, that one. Golden is bioluminescent. Okay. Only a single one, so we won't worry too terribly much about it. I'll just stick it over here. Okay. That means, well, you don't have to worry about it. So these are skin pattern. And these are going to be color A. All right, doing some more stuff here. Okay, so we processed some more sizes. I don't think we're going to be dealing with frog eggs at the moment. I could craft up fish eggs, but I'm not really terribly interested in that. Really, I was looking for size. So the biggest size I got was size 3. And that's coming out of the golden? No way. Who had the big size? Well, I should probably, let's see, Bio 4, nope. Okay. Skin patterns and colors for frogs makes sense. Size 1, size 2. Volnus plant was the one that was doing the size 3, which I have 2 of. All right, well, let's take a couple of critters. I'll take a 1 and a 2. We'll take blue and the green, yellow and pinkish, and both size 3s, so I can see them and see what they're doing. No bioluminescence at the moment, no variance at the moment. Skin patterns, skin colors, didn't do those either. That's fine. Like I said, I don't really care about that yet. There. Critter. Critter. And we can also start to farm genetic traits off of these guys too by coming over and petting them. How you doing here? Full up. Sweet. How about you there? Okay. You're familiar to me. And you're familiar to me. Okay. $3.2. On 7th, 1/3 of the way there. I pick up anyway. A color and a size. That's color A. Yep. What's what? Water and food. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back up. Actually, I'm probably going to do more auto crafters, but before I do, we've got this thing screaming away. You don't really need to worry about it anymore, but in fact, I should probably turn you off. That was when we summoned down a whole bunch of stuff. That's all my animal food. Okay, that's my regular food. So we've got bacteria. And I think we probably want to start doing the T1 fertilizer again. Yeah, the bacterial samples are screaming. The food is, the algae is screaming. Water is still not screaming. Okay, let's get some more lake water extractors. We can do 2 more of them over there. Why do you need water for a water extractor? I mean, beyond the fact that you need it to actually pull water, but why do I need it to build a water? No, that's not what I want. Did I build the wrong thing? I did, didn't I? That's the algae generator. And I wanted a water collector. That one. I'll just throw it all back in and we'll come back. Okay. 2 more of these. Okay, hold on. The control key. Really? Yeah, I was holding down the control key. What's up with that? All right, let's get out of here. Because I don't want to deal with the whole trying to fly out of the water thing. That is hard, but you know, just don't want to deal with it. Get everything there. Get everything there. So your production, 1 every 100 seconds. So it's like 1 every 10 or 20 seconds. You are optimizing these, aren't you? Yes, you are. And I have a full set of production. Okay. Okay. So hopefully that should address the slight shortage of water. I probably don't need a whole lot more to get that balance going. Okay. Next. I need an extraction platform for my eventual completion. Can I put that? Well, it does say, look, it does want to connect-ish. But if I do it here, I saw green. That's connected. If I do this. No, it doesn't want to connect that way. Probably won't want to connect this way either, will it? Nope. Let me, there, that way. No? It did connect. Okay. So, extraction or interplanetary? Let's do... Don't know if more planets are coming. But I feel like maybe the extraction would be the appropriate completion. Super osmium laser solar. Would help if I actually put a rocket on it. Uh, quit the planet once and for all. Why do I need a container? if I'm leaving. Oh, I know. There's some special stuff going on in the other, right? So I think it's prime. You get the multiple extractions depending on what you put in the chest. All right. So that's that one. Now let's see what else do we want to do here. We never did bother with the vehicle station. I think I should put a planetary depot here actually. Trade? Yeah, I got a trade rocket thing. And fusion. And cosmic crystal. What does this look like? Kinda pretty small. I can just hook it up here. Nice. Actually, yes. All right, let's see what that does. Planetary delivery depot coming from other planets will fill this container with the selected items. Or the selected item. Okay, let me think about that for a second. So if I want to ship in things, I could set up one of these like on automatic. Launches when full. Oh, okay. So I would set one of these things up to fill, and then I would set this thing up to receive on another planet for the same whatever I'm setting up to fill. Interesting. We want to see if we can do a portal generator here. That is expensive, but I had it all. Okay. I think that was 2 aluminum, silica, and magnesium for that. Did I remember that right? Look at that. Look at me. Okay. I don't think here's appropriate. Can I do it off the edge here? No. Is there a reason why I can't do it here? Let's think about where this stuff is. Maybe. This moon does not contain any shipwrecks to explore. Okay. So that means that Aqualis, Selena both don't have anything to explore. I think Humble might. Prime does. Okay. For 3.6, insects. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm going to do a BRB. And back. Thinking maybe another optimizer, and we continue to work on some animals. I want some more other platform. This is going to be an animal multiplier. Craft those. Am I packed up on T1? Yes. There's 3. At T4 and T2. Fertilizer. T4. T2. Phosphorus is around the corner. 3 empty, and then I need traits. 6 traits. Okay. We'll throw these 3 in there, and then we're going to start looking for some more species. Well, I got a 3, so actually I think I have it. Let's drop down here for a sec. You? How you doing? Can I pet you again? Good boy. You. Okay, what did I get? 2 size 3 traits. Sweet. I actually don't know if that's actually the different sizes from 1 being smallest to 3 being, bigger. We'll put these in here for now. Did I drop that? I did. Dropped goo on the floor. Okay. That's cleared. What else gives me a species? We did these 3. Nothing. Okay. What about the trader? No. Okay. What about Frankenstein them? No. No. So the only way is to actually find them. It's possible that I killed or took out some species when I was just stripping all the ones from in here. Let's see if we need a T2 drone refill. Yeah, looks like we can do that. We'll throw them in there. All right. How are we doing on power? Still way good. Waiting on 7 for that. 3.8. Okay, so T2 rockets. Right, there we go. I knew there was something else I wanted to do. Let's start with Prime. I'll just take them all. Wow. Okay. I'll take an extra set of those. How about some more osmium rods? Okay. So that's off the Prime. How about Humble? Got 9 more over there. And actually fill it off with the regular rockets because I might have to upgrade. Is there anything burning a hole in my pocket? No. $1,500, huh? Not bad, but I mean, I don't have the money just to be wasting that, and I don't want to do wheat coca, so done there. Okay. While I sit here and consider, let's jump up here. First place we did those up there, along with the other part. I got an extractor of some type over there, quasar crystals and the like. Yep, did that and that. So nothing new popped up. So we do have some more farms we wanted to do. Why don't we do those? We're doing 4 farms, 1 of each. Maybe. I don't hear it going. Nope, it is not going. Let's set up for T2 for now. Eggplant, squash, shroom, need green beans. Set them off. Okay. Okay. Plant, shroom, squish. think I might extend this while I'm sitting around twiddling my thumbs. Just give me it all. Hey. Why don't I pull that one out? Put it over here. This farm's gonna be far more effective than that one food grower. Delete that. Gray beans. Okay. Now let's take a quick peek and see where we're at with some foodstuffs. Green beans. What? Okay. Mushrooms. Yes. Squash and plant. The big plant's behind. Let's do some more auto crafters. There it is. It's like, why aren't you clicking in? Okay. Okay, so now we have T1. Yep. Should start crafting T2s. Let's go back into mutagens again. And T2 mutagens, I think. So 2 more. This is going to constrain me again for a little while as everything gets a lot backed up. T2 mutant, and actually these need to all be set to supply all. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2. 3. This, if I were to go to other planets, this might be the fertilizer planet. I'd have to stack up a whole bunch of things though, because I'd want to put a depot behind every delivery. I think feels like. Okay. These guys are not yet back. They'll be back in a minute and a half. So let's go plan out some of our work here. I wouldn't mind doing one of each. Or I mean 2 of each. So let's go take a look at that. You are still catching up. Okay, so let's do iridium rods. 4 of those, 4 solar quartz. For titanium? Selenium. Ooh, ouch. Need a shipment of selenium. I don't know. Do I have 6 selenium in here? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but I need a full shipment of it. 2 energy fuses. I need more fuses. Magnetar. Osmium rods. Okay. Also need a production fuse, pressure fuse. So pressure and heat. Oh, I don't have any of those here. Okay, let's go put this over here first. So I need, well, actually, no, I collected rockets and things. Let me go ahead and pull out the rockets too. 1. Oh, well, you're here. Go ahead, rockets. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, so I need the heat fuses. I need a batch of selenium. So let's take you off to Selenea. Do you have any things you want to bring back here? Fuse-wise? You have no fuses you want to send. Rough. Fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll do humble next. All right, where are the fuses? They're the fuses. So I do have some energy. So I'll grab 6 of those. I'll grab 6 of the trade. I'll take the empty fuses you have because I might have to make something. 1, 2, 3. Traits. Just give me some random traits and let's find out what I get. Okay. So let's see. I need bark. Hysteria, Nula, and Tusca. And I think I just burned all that stuff, didn't I? Damn it. Just ordered it. I think I'm doing another interplanetary exchange. You down here. Crap. Got to completely unload. Do I have a T2 here? I don't. Okay. Let's just pull that stuff off for a moment here. What is the crafting on a T2? I think I could do 1. Yeah. Still, that's enough. Get another planetary shuttle going. All right, so I needed stuff. That one needed extra things that I don't have. And what does this one want? Everything I can source all that here. Okay. In fact, I can source all that here. Hold on. Put that in there right now. So, humble? Nah, prime. What do I want? I want Tuscanula and Pasteria. Okay. And I'll pop off the rockets. Okay. With that happening, I think we're going to focus on getting this other one done. 2 of those. Of those. Okay. The rockets are already over there. You're having a problem? Wonder what you're having a problem for. Am I empty on sulfur? I am. Okay. That's probably another one of these guys. Double up my sulfur collection. Oh, shoot. You know, how much do I have here? I can do another one. Okay, I want to stay in sulfur in perpetuity. Okay. You can peek around here for a minute. Just to see if I missed anything. Probably did. I went through here pretty damn fast. I don't want to go too far away from my base, but yeah, actually, did you empty? Yes, but you. That was before I was deleting those, okay? Bio. Okay. Now we're back to teeth. 3 mutagens. Still complaining about sulfur, right? Yes. You just sucked up all the sulfur. I'll put this away. Maybe. And I could turn some stuff off up there, but hey. Let's take a look and see if the drones are flying. They weren't backed up yet, but yeah, no, see I still got plenty. I have a fairly steady stream of drones flying between the two spots here for sulfur. Basic resources. Okay, so that's everything I need for that particular rocket. Besides the rocket. And these guys are back, so I should empty them out and deal with that. Okay. Last one's back to... Really? Really? That's how you want to play this game? Okay. Gonna whack my thing on the way down, huh? Okay, good deal. Okay, get you. Okay. Let's get rid of the insect one. I know I need more selenium, so you go back to Selenia to grab selenium. Because you didn't do it last time. Because somebody didn't give you all the stuff you needed. Or didn't empty it. Go away. Okay, so... last 3. So, 2 bark, I got that already. 2 Pasteria, 2 Nula, 2 Tosca, 2 T3 fertilizer, and I've got the 2 rockets over there. What? Missed a Tuska? Okay. So that was insect and plant, I think? Or 5.2. We're almost done. Oh, we're about to flip on the oxygen on the next measure. Okay. So that one is done. So the only thing we need is the selenium to come back, and then we'll have that, right? I need to do 2 of those. Oh, I need a pressure multiplier fuse. I don't have that with me, do I? Well, let me look up here. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, nope. I don't think it was that was on the order here. Let's see. No. No. And I know the other place doesn't have it either. So I need 2 pressure multiplier fuses. So I get the other one. Okay. So that's the tube energy. God damn it, I did it again. Heat. I need to buy 2 heat too. Could have done it all in one swing. Didn't. Yep, didn't. A lot of Blazar quartz over there. Grab some. I'll take what fuses you have. I'll take the genetic creature DNA too. Okay. Prime. Take all the fuses you've got. And top it off with DNA. Okay, so we've been pushing a few things. Water was one of them. Let's see how we're doing on water. Great on water. We were also interested in algae. Awesome on algae. Bacterial samples is perfect. T1 mutagens, meh. And T1 fertilizer. Good. What are you missing? Methane, right? Or sulfur? Sulfur. Okay, well in that case, optimizer. Generate items. Does it? I think it might, but I'm not positive. Production. Yes, it does. Okay. We will just stick you right here. You said 100 before. You're at half. You're 50. Okay. So that doubled up the sulfur generation. This is the one that went to Selena. 2 minutes for return. 6 minutes for return. Ouch. I don't want to wait that long for another round after that. So let's go make another one. Because I can't seem to order everything I need at the same time. So the other one I needed was heat. And I think what I'll do is do one more of each, just in case I want to do that. There we go. Go. What is the turnaround time on that anyway? 10 minutes. Okay. So we'll be able to finish. How about we save this game right here for the moment, just in case something happens. We've spent a lot of time working. In case I have a crash. Okay, so there's a selenium. And I want 12 of it up here, right? Two minutes. That's the exchange. Yeah, I can't read it. I was wondering if maybe I can start to consider what I might ship off planet, but we go pet an animal. We were going to do some more animals, but I haven't found any other species. Maybe we should do a couple of size changes to see about what the size is. You're not moving, buddy. Got a species trait of 2. Color. Okay. I went 2 and I did a 1 and a 2. I didn't do a 3, did I? Okay. Let's do blue over blue. Or close. I have a patterns. I have a bioluminescence on this one I could do. Sure. And a size of 3. Hello, little guy. Eh. A. Okay. Production multiplier fuses I don't need on me, right? This is pressure and heat. Okay. Double pressure. I am under pressure. Let's go. Okay. Okay. The last two rockets are 5 minutes out. You sitting on the other one? I think you are, you buddy. Okay. 6. One more to go. What do we have? 2 sizes. Oh, I got a better 4 and 5 size. Oh. Okay. Gotta do those. Colors. Hey. Any colors. Let's do brightest colors we can. I have to wait for him to grow up to find out. Okay. Okay. So that's the last of the rockets. Okay. It does seem like the pressure is going up a little. I mean, the terraforming index is going up a little bit faster than 1 a second now. It looks like it may be one every or two every 3 seconds or three every 2 seconds, maybe something like that. So it's a bit faster. Can still see all the pressure and oxygen things going up nicely. Plants are coming up. The insects and the animals hit the megaton range, so yeah, don't think there's a whole lot more I'm going to be able to do between now and when it fills off or completes. Nothing new. Not that I've found so far. $92. I could make this just bacteria samples going up because it is, we can do that easy. Can actually do high quality, but I feel like I got a lot of these. We'll take it down one notch so we stay full. Now we're doing all the bacteria. These guys are going to go crazy on the algae again. Cool. So at least we have some kind of commodity going off here. I'm going to leave the other one landed. I still don't know how I would want to configure these. The Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle will bring back any requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests those items on the destination planet. I see. So if I have a depot that says I want to stay in whatever, it'll do that. But how does it handle overflow? Do I end up tying up a rocket once I hit overflow? That is a problem for another time. Hey guy, how you doing? You need a home? I got a box here for you. Wow, there's I feel like the common's not actually delivering. Either that or I'm chewing through them like crazy. No, it is. Okay. So I'm chewing through them. Does that mean another gatherer before I go? One last gatherer. I didn't think I was going to need these at all in the beginning. I don't think I need it. Well, maybe I do now. Don't have no drones in there. Actually, do I have somebody doing an auto build? Did I set Prime up for auto build? I did not, did I? No. That'd have been a whole thing. I know Selena isn't there. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to make a couple of these. Okay, there's 5 more. All right, we're going to sit here. We're at 99. My God. Ooh. Yeah, I'd have to actually go back to the Prime to set that up. And that would be a lot of work to get it all set up. And I'm at the end game. So I don't think I'm going over there to do that. Complete! We now can make quartz crystals, quasar quartz. And we have a 61 system terraforming index. So I'm figuring that must be Selena. That's Prime, not Selena. That's Aqua. That's Prime, Selena, and Humble. Okay, let's save this game. Game saved. And we have done 4 planets on hardcore difficulty. You know what? Hold up. I'm thirsty. We're going somewhere. Let's take some food with us. We're extracting. We've successfully done like all the 4. So we've done 4 planets without dying once. Yay! So that's going to complete this entire run. We are now at Green Hell after this, and I'll probably have to figure out something else after Green Hell if we, if we don't make it all the way to the end this next time, that we can do in between. So I'm gonna have to look around and see what I might want to do as a next deal. But this has been fun. I mean, the hardcore difficulty here is not. It's not like other hardcores where you get in there and you're dead. There does with a little bit of planning, and of course with the fact that you can start going from planet to planet, it makes things easy. We did start off on Selena at the time because we thought that was the most difficult planet, and then we went back to the easier planets before we came here to Aqualis. I think Aqualis on its own might be pretty hard. I might come back and try that just by itself to see if I can make it or not. But I think we go. Extraction. Quit the plan once for. Well, yeah. Yeah, why can't I go? Why can't I extract? I finished the planet. I finished the planet. Space occupied. Do I have to sit down? No, no buttons. You lied. You lied. I cannot leave. I'd have to go back to one of the other planets, huh? Okay. They're like, hey, you made it. Good job. Nope. Actually, allows you to leave the planet and continue your journey. And this one allows me to travel between planets. So let's throw that up. Maybe we have to go to one of the other planets and pull out from there. Quasar, a couple of fusion, energy. Very rude. Super rude. Do I want to set something up over here? I think I might just for the halibut. Grab all this stuff out. Let's demand. I think I'm making all the way up to T3 fertilizer here. And shipping T3 off might not be such a bad idea. Am I not crafting T2 up here? I thought I was. I am not crafting T2 up here. Okay. That's because I was doing down below. Come back here. Let's do that really quick. Okay. So that should be popping out with the squash, algae, methane. It's probably not at top because I bet you the methane. Yep, the methane is having an issue, so I'd have to do more of those, set up a whole batch of that. And what was the timing here? I think I'll go ahead and just set it up to leave it at the current speed. I mean, if things get really bad, I can always come back and deal with it. So let's demand a T3. And we want to set this to prime. And we'll set that down to low so it fills up here first, and then we'll start sending stuff off planet. Okay. That feels good. I can also do the T4 mutagens off planet. And I'm talking T3 and T4 because then I can use that to break down if I need lower level things elsewhere. So this would be also going to prime. And let's do a demand on T4 mutagens at a lower rate. Am I crafting enough to make T4s? T1, T2. So I have a T2. I don't have T3 and T4 up here. And I can't. This can only do one more. Well, no, that's not true. Nice. Okay, so now we got a T3 crafter we need to worry about. And a T4 crafter we want to worry about. Mutagen T3. Mutagen T4. Okay. So that has the T4 shipment thing going on. Yep. Okay. That I'm happy with. Do I have stuff on me still? Yes. Let's go ahead and dump this stuff off here because I intended for this. I got a critter. No, I don't want to keep the critter. Let's drop the critter off. So when I ship, I'll ship over to Prime. Here you go, buddy. Now we're doing shipment. We're shipping between planets. Nice. Can you... You just clear the pad. Okay. What now? Can I do an extraction plan with an extraction from here? Oh, I should have just taken the teleporter. But Stairway to Heaven, in case anybody hasn't seen it. We want super alloy rod. We want rocket. This whole thing developed slightly differently than the other one because of what was available. Rockets T2, but I want their rockets. Rocket. Yeah, look at all the rockets, man. Okay. Osmium rod. Now I get the crystal. Cosmic. Don't want cosmic. Crystals. Solar. Blazar. And obsidian. Okay. There's a potential for a depot here too. High interference errors. Please destroy the interference source. Ah, that's why. I didn't finish everything here. All right. Do I want to deal? Let's go up and take a look at the crafting. Right. You are creating regular rockets. You're just not creating regular T2 rockets. You're not doing T2 rockets because T2 rockets require the selenium, which means I would have to do a selenium shipment. Right? Let's turn this thing off for now. Right. And a phosphorus shipment. Oh, yeah, right. So I'd need to ship phosphorus off of Aqualis as well to do a T2 rocket generation. However, just simple rockets. Yeah, you're shipping rockets off. And that's perfectly fine. And we did not do the wreck generator. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. If we have to do another run of, if we go through another run of Green Hell, and I don't make it to the end, we'll come back and we'll tweak this, try to finish off this planet's mission so that we can actually extract, because we can't extract because there's the anomaly on the planet. So we're not totally done. However, our terraformation process is complete here, as is everywhere else. Yes. So we just have the storyline finish here that I went ripping through because I was just wanting to get off the planet. All right. I'll see you then on Thursday. Thursday, we're going to start up another Green Hell. We're going to be doing it on Green Hell difficulty. So I think the first map we've got nailed. So we'll probably whip through the first map, hopefully in one stream, probably two, because there's a lot of construction to be done. Because we got to get up to Forge to make one of the lore items for one of the quests. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great day. Take care. Bye-bye.